Hey, hey, hey! What's up, guys? Water. Water's good. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see everybody. We're going to complete a very eventful week of streaming today. As we get back into more Infinite Dragon. I mean, Infinite... Yes. Infinite Dragon. Like a dragon, infinite wealth. Infinite Dragon. Like a wealth. Wealth alike. Hello to Game, Resurrect, Max, Zanzibar, Thomas, Shumarai, Will, Ultimate Hunter, Soulblazer, Eddie, Will Bill, who is on a 3-stream streak. Also Eric and Resurrect on a 190 stream streak. Mike. It's good to see you guys. Hey, Doom. You can't wait for Hawaii Pirate and Yakuza. Hi, Andrew. How's everyone doing today? Hope it's good. I spent the day cleaning up because they're going to deliver the new bed on Monday. I did a lot of laundry and we need to throw some clothes out because there's no way that husbando is wearing all those clothes that he has. But there's literally not enough hangers and closet space for all that shit. And I have some stuff that I should throw away too, but he has like probably 5 times as many clothes as I do. At least 3. Hi, Shira. Hi, Adrian. You also gotta throw out some clothes, but lazy. And when I say throw out, I mean donate. But that just becomes like another barrier, you know? Because throwing things away is a lot easier than driving, you know, figuring out where you want to take them or where you can take them. And you gotta make sure like they're clean. And I mean, it's all clean, but they're all kind of wrinkled. Does that matter? As long as it's clean, it should be fine, right? I don't gotta go and iron all this shit, right? Anywho. Well, they wash them anyways? As long as they're not bug infested. They're not gonna trust you to clean them. Oh. Well, I'll do that anyways. I'll do that anyways, because this stuff is stuff that hasn't been worn for, you know, years probably anyways. The ice looks melted. Yeah, my ice is melted. Pretty much. Alright, so we're gonna get back into Infinite Wealth today, and I think we're gonna start by kind of focusing on the bucket list events, because doing them all at once is gonna be a lot easier for me to edit than doing them in between running around and doing shit that's not gonna go on the edited YouTube video. So we'll just kind of focus on that. Question, can we go to Kamurocho right now, or does that not open up until later? Not that it matters, but one thing I did do is I finished up all the wait until we get a full party, which is soon. Okay. Hi, Games Bandicoot. I finished up all the bingo board stuff for Namba and Songhee. So I did that at least. So that's done. And I guess let's get into it. So we'll do a little bit of main story till we get a fourth party member. And then we'll reminisce and cry. Let me load into the game first, so you guys don't have to hear the really super loud loading screen or whatever, title screen. You guys can listen to this nice calming music instead. Another lay, Thomas? Hi, Justinian. Which one, Thomas? White or orange? Orange? How you doing, Justinian? Happy Friday. How am I liking the game so far? I love it. Except that the fact that it's like depressing the shit out of me. It's good. Aside from that, it's quite good. It's a lot of fun when we're not wallowing in our sorrow. All right. Hi, David. How's my Friday evening? Pretty good so far. Just beginning. It's 4 p.m. Well, 4:20. Almost. Hey, King Frost. There's a 30 to 40 minute Yakuza movie released back in 2006 called Like a Dragon Josho. I don't think I've ever heard of it or seen it. We watched one like Yakuza movie on a movie night like a long time ago, like before I started doing reactions, I think. No. I just started doing reactions, but the video got corrupted, so I couldn't post that one, unfortunately. But it was longer than 30 to 40 minutes, so it must be something different. No, I don't think my PC crashed. That was before the PC crashing happened. But the file just got corrupted somehow. Like, it just was broken. Very unfortunate. Imagine that corruption in Yakuza. What's up, Regis? Alright, so what are we doing? Let's go do what Namba suggested and hit up the club. Alright, let's hit up the club. Where are we going? The Silky... Club Silky Queen. Saiko.
失礼します。3番テーブルご指名です。
ごめんなさい。失礼します。ちょっとなんちゃん。え？桐生さん？何？このメンツ。そっか。桐生さんがガンだったなんてね。
俺も最初に聞いた時はショックだったよ。けどこの話はもう一周回って今は次のステップだ。
それがエンディングノートのリスト？
ああ、こうなりゃ何としても全部達成してほしくってさ。俺と孫妃でがっつりサポートするつもりよ。
なるほど。なんかそう聞くと燃えてくるね。
そこでなんだがな、さっちゃん。俺と孫妃だけじゃちょっとだけ心細くてよ。もう一人仲間が欲しいんだ。
ふんふん。じゃあそれが私ってわけ？
へへ、そういうこと。手伝ってくれるか？
当たり前でしょ。むしろ私を外しちゃお話にならないじゃん。安心して桐生さん、私がどこにだって案内してあげるから。
迷惑じゃねえのか？
何言ってんの、水臭い。またみんなでやろうよ、前みたいにさ。それにほら、なんちゃんと孫妃だけじゃ花がないんじゃない？
面白いことを言うなら、その花とやらがどれほどのものか見せてもらおうじゃないか。
オッケー。相手に不足はないってところね。
Oh boy.
おい、今何が起きてるんだ？
チームが一つにまとまったってやつですよ。
というわけで、よろしくどうぞ、桐生さん。
We did it!
よし、
Hell
これ
yeah.
でさっちゃんも決まりだ。じゃあまずは桐生さんご所望のカラオケ行こうぜ。
Karaoke.
正直少し意外だった。
うん
お前はもっと桐生さんに療養を迫るかと思っていた。職業的な立場からしても。
そうしたいのは山々だけどよ。ほら、北風と太陽だ。桐生さんがああ言ってんだ。めったなことで気持ちを変えられるもんじゃねえ。けど医者が言ってた。何かのきっかけで考えが変わるかもしれないってよ。だから作戦変更だ。桐生さんに思いっきりやりたいことを楽しんでもらう。そんで生きてるって最高って感じてもらうんだ。そしたら
生きようと思い直すかもしれない。
Namba's the
そういうこと
best.
後でさっちゃんにも言っとくつもりだ。このエンディングノートの真の狙いってやつをな。孫妃も頼むぜ。あの人を黙って死なせてたまるかってんだ。
ああ、全く同感だ。
なんちゃん、一番元気でやってる？
ハワイでトラブルに巻き込まれてるよ。それもあいつらしいだろ。ねえ、桐生さん。
俺が向こうで会った時はもう警察に手錠かけられてたからな。
Yeah.
なんていうか、相変わらず。
気になるよな、一番のこと。
別になんとなく聞いてみただけ。
Uh-huh.
そうなのか。
Okay. So cold, man. Gosh. You can just say it. Yeah. You know? I do want to know how my good friend Ichiban is doing. I think... I don't know. Namba's just the greatest. Everybody here is amazing to just drop what they're doing to help one of their friends in need. And I don't think anybody here, like, really got to know Kiryu that well. I'm trying to remember his... I mean, we can assume that... Well, no, we can't. We can't assume that they hung out more, like, after the events of Yakuza Like a Dragon. But I don't think he had kind of minimal... mostly he just got to know Ichiban, not really the rest of them. But they're just like... Yep. We're gonna do this. They saw him in Like a Dragon and fought together once, but that was all they showed on screen. So one of the things that I learned that while doing the bonds, the bingo bonds, look, we have more now, I have Psycho to do, is that Sonhee, I get this vibe that she has the hugest crush on Kiryu. And they were really great. And one of my favorite bonds was when Kiryu was talking to Namba, and they were talking about fishing, and Kiryu was telling him that he used to do the spear fishing. And Namba's like, that's crazy, and Kiryu's like, yeah, I even fought with a giant octopus or something, and it was a really intense battle that we both fought really hard. Our pride was on the line. It was so good. Good memories of the spearfishing minigame. We're definitely gonna do some karaoke before we do these bucket lists. Hey Psycho, no really? What gave that impression? Okay, so it wasn't really subtle. But yeah, she definitely has a thing for Kiryu. Hey Bob, how you doing? Hey Stepin, good evening. Hello Kamikaze. And Yoko, what's up? Trouble goes hand in hand with Ichiban. True, David, true. One of my favorite genre of videos is the ones where they just walk the rainy streets of Japan. Oh, Kamikaze, I know those videos. Because Bondo has them on every so often. I've seen him watch those before. And those are really nice. Does this game remind you of that? Just kind of walking down with your crew. Good stuff. And the thing is, unlike Kiryu, Ichiban never goes looking for trouble, it just finds him. That is correct. Okay, so to survive.
ここはね、桐生さん。俺らの行きつけなんですよ。サバイバーっつってね。マスターはちょっとこわもてですけど、根はいい人なんで大丈夫。
偉人町で歌聞かせたいならここしかないわよね。
どうもマスター。新しい客連れてきたぜ。こちらは鈴木太一さん。
I've been waiting for this since Like a Dragon. If
もしかしてお知り合い？
いえ、どなたかと人違いされているんでしょう。
Don't be like that, guys.
はじめまして。サバイバーへようこそ、鈴木さん。
昔よく似た人がいたんだ。だがマスターの言う通り人違いだった。
Come on.
失礼しました。
いえ、どうかお気になさらず。こちらこそよくある顔なもんですから。
あの二人知り合いか？
そうなのかな。
ただの人違いだったんだろ。私たちは歌いに来たんだ。さあ始めようじゃないか。
ええ、どうぞ。本日は貸し切りにします。どうぞ心置きなく楽しんでください。
ありがとうマスター。
Okay, so Kiryu saying forgive me. Shut up.
夢を追って傷ついて
ハワイにいた時はどうなるかと思ってたけどよ。桐生さん、だいぶ元気になったように見えるぜ。これも孫妃とさっちゃんのおかげだ。
水臭いんだってなんちゃんは。もっと気楽に頼ってよ。
私だって桐生さんには恩義がある。やれるだけのことはさせてもらうつもりだ。
だね。私も偉人帳の人間としては桐生さんに恩返ししたいし、何よりもしかすると助かるかもしれないのに放っておくなんてできないって。
二人がいてくれてよかったね。俺一人じゃさすがに荷が重かったからよ。
なんなのよこの涙バカみたい。
桐生さんお上手でした。
最高でしたよ。
噂は本当だったな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせる。
ちゃんと聞いてなかったように見えたぜ。
まさか聞いてましたよ。
まあ別にそんなんでへそ曲げるわけじゃねえがよ。
だから聞いてましたって。
誰だ？次の曲だぞ。
どういうわけだろうな。次の曲も俺だ。
いや絶対わざとでしょ。
レールから外れた
なら盛り上げていくか。
Dance, guys,
入れる
dance!
ぞ愛の手、燃やすぞ魂。
おっしゃ
Oh, breaking the law, breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね Oh, breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメン
ちょっと
This
失
is
礼す
the
るよ。
best thing ever.
うん早く戻ってこいよ。いやー桐生さん今日楽しいっすね。俺はおかげでいい気分ですよ。
本当。ああマスターおかわり。
Are we gonna ruin the
私だ。
vibes?
どうした？
Who's calling? What do you want? We're busy.
重要な連絡
Singing
だ
our
が、
hearts
私はしば
out.
らくお楽しみだと言ったはずだ。分かってるよ。でも仕方ないだろう。ずっと憧れの桐生さんと一緒なんだから。
よう孫妃なんだよまた眉間にシワ寄っちゃってるぞ。
そうか、そんなことはないだろう。
仕事の話じゃねえのか。
あれれ桐生さんと遊ぶより大事な仕事なんてある？
別に大した要件じゃなかった。ただちょっと気がかりな情報ではあった。
なんだよ気がかりな情報って。
清流会に妙な動きがある。組員を増やして勢力を急拡大させているんだよ。
あれなんだよそんなことも知らなかったのかあの小見汁が。あそこは頭の海老名ってのが極道の第二次大解散を企画しててよ。それで元登場会やらのヤクザに声かけてんだ。
ああ俺も春日からそんな風に聞いてる。
行き場のない元極道たちに受け皿を作る。それが第二次大解散の目的だ。そのため一時的に清流会の杯を受けさせて仕事を与えている。港の倉庫でゴミの保管ビジネスをしてるのもその一環だ。 春日がハローワークでやってた慈善事業の拡大版と言える。
Oh, right.
なんだよ、やっぱり知ってたんじゃねえか。
だがな、どうも今清流会が組に引き入れている連中にはまっとうに社会復帰できていた者もいるらしい。それも少ない数じゃない。100人単位だ。
なんでそんなこと。ちゃんと社会復帰できたんなら清流会に行く理由はないはずでしょ。
海老名の言う社会復帰のための一時的な受け皿ってのは表向きの綺麗事で、本当の目的は別にある可能性が高い。
確かなのか？
それは無礼な質問だな。コミジルの情報網を束ねているのはこの私だ。
まあでもよ、なんかの勘違いかもしれねえだろ。社会復帰できてたって実は本人的にはやりたくもねえ仕事で嫌気がさしてたとか。
確かに元ヤクザたちそれぞれの事情までは知りようもない。私が気がかりな情報だという理由はもう一つある。清流会はね、ゴミビジネスの拠点を横浜からハワイに移そうとしているんだよ。
何？
最近清流会の杯を受けた連中はみんなハワイへ向かうことになる。ついこの間まであなたがいた場所だ。これは単なる偶然か？それとも何か意図的なものかな？
何なんだよ、ハワイに何があるってんだ。
清流会の人が誰かハワイに縁があるとか？
そういや、春日にハワイへ向かうように言ったのは確か。
それなら沢城ですね。元荒川組の頭で荒川真澄の右腕だったやつです。そんで茜さんが生きてたことをずっと一人腹の中に隠してた。
それが今は清流会で海老名のすぐ隣に立っている。
じゃあエンディングノートのリストに一つ追加した方が良さそうだ。沢城と話すっての。
そういう使い方もあるんですね。
清流会の本部はすぐそこだったな。
ああ、だが今は沢城やほとんどの幹部たちは偉人町にいない。増えた組員のためにここ1週間ほどで別の支部を立ち上げたんだ。もし桐生さんに行く気があるなら明日私が案内しよう。
そうか、分かったよ。
Okay, that was a whole shebang right there. What I was gonna say earlier was I'm assuming that Kiryu and Kashiwagi had some sort of in the moment kind of understanding, because like Kiryu, Kashiwagi's probably trying to keep a low profile as well. So a huge outburst or anything like that probably would have not been what, you know, was good to happen. But Kiryu said, like he apologized. No, he said, forgive me about, you know, mistaking him for somebody else. And what he was really saying was, forgive me for like what happened. And Kashiwagi was like, you know, it's not your fault. So that was a really, really nice scene. And then the karaoke part. And then what it's like my favorite Kiryu songs are also Kiryu's favorite Kiryu songs. The Baka Mitai and the and Judgment. When Judgment came on and he's like, there's only one thing to do is to fucking sing. That was amazing. So yeah. Hey Fat Factor, Kiryu's apology for what happened in Yakuza 3. Yep. They said a lot without saying much. Yes. You wonder if Kiryu singing with his friends here was able to bring him back to his days with Nishiki a little bit. Just a little. Maybe, yeah. And I'm sure we're going to be thinking about Nishiki very soon. Because we're gonna go check out the bucket list spots now. Before we get into this. While we're still in like... Let's, you know, let's have a good time and, you know, remember why living is so amazing. Okay, so Kiryu says a lot happened tonight. I should head back to Kasuga's apartment. Whoa, that was a big jump. You can now hang out at the karaoke bars. Survive. Oh boy. Here come the sub-stories. Damn punks. Oh, it's you. Hiro-san. How's it going? Yeah, I remember this guy. You know each other? Yeah, this one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him.
What?
I see. Are you alright? Yes, I am now. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro, president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. We'll get you a hero, or my name's not Hiro. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. We dealt with practically everything, from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit short-staffed lately, though. So we've pivoted our focus to part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue, huh?
Hi.
There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves such a situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you've compensated. Or the more you're compensated. Hey, Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earn himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping out.
Oh.
Part-time work that helps people in danger, huh? It's a noble way to make money, I suppose. Alright. It was good enough for Kasuga. Whoa, really? You're saying yes? Excellent. I look forward to working with you. There are many people being harassed. Helping them out will earn rewards and progress. Kiryu's awakening. Okay, we'll look for the icon on their heads. We currently operate in both Ijincho and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. If you start helping out, we'll begin rewarding you immediately. Thank you, thank you. All right. And look, we have all these. So I guess tonight we're going to... Gosh. How long do you think it would take to do just all the bucket list things? Like, would we have time to do the fights as we come across them and still do all the bucket list things in this stream? Like, I don't know if these bucket list items are going to take 1 hour or 4 hours, you know? Well, Soul Blazer, you have never played the game before! So don't answer. Hi, LA. Hey, Jimbo. David, you could see Songhee being a Kunoichi as another job class, considering she operates in the shadows. And she's pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. I wouldn't be surprised if she had some skill in seduction. Well, she's seduced me. I'm not totally worthless. I know. I would never say that. Okay, so we'll focus on the bucket list items, and then we'll do maybe a few of the little fights, the hero fights. So let's do it. My little tissues ready. Oh, also, I guess I could... Oh, I could do Bond stuff too. As for the Bond stuff, do you think I should do that on stream or off stream? Well, we won't do that today though, but I got notice that I had a little chat that I could have with them after I finished the bingo board, and then also it looks like we have the regular like stuff at the bar that we could do. The Bond talks at the bar on stream. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll focus on the bucket list today. Okay, here we go. Well, let's give a gift.
桐生さん、センスいいですね。大事に使います。
Hustle Boutique. Looks like some kind of secondhand clothing shop. They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock, too. I didn't get 3 sentences in before I'm already... Stay strong, says Doom. I don't know if I can. You know me, and you know that I can't. Hi, Vince. Hi, Blue Sea. Look, I don't know. A lot of you guys already know, but for those of you that don't, Yakuza 3 holds a very, very special place in my heart. As far as the emotions, the interactions, the bonding with different characters, Yakuza 3 is like, it's way up there with the kids, and also with, oh god, what's his name? Rikia, thank you. And I had issues with the pacing, but it was all worth it. Like, I was like, oh god, we're never gonna get off this island, we're never gonna get back to Kamurocho, we're never gonna get away from these kids, but it was so vital to telling Kiryu's story and to understanding like just how involved in these kids' life. I'm making myself cry, but you know, in some ways it feels like the center of the series, Doom. Yeah, for Kiryu, definitely. So anyways, I love these kids so much. Reminds me of when I picked out Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense for fashion after all. There's such a thing as reincarnation. Maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. Remember the time I dressed Mitsuo up? He was trying to impress Renoa, and I think what I chose was pretty solid. Maybe I should have done that more often for the Morning Glory kids. Maybe in my next life I'll work in the fashion industry. They'll call me the Dragon of Design or something. Oh god. Okay. That's one down. I'm sure it's not going to get any easier. Okay, is there a gift we could do? Thermal underwear? There you go. Okay. Here we go. Another one. Oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to their dress code every single day. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes, but the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with the popped collar. I guess you could say that's more my style. I'm starting to realize that I can't wear whatever I want anymore. The iconic look. The iconic look. No matter how I'm dressed, I'm still me, though. As much as I tell myself that sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. I want to believe I'm dressed this way out of my own volition. This current outfit's not bad, but I can't bring myself to say it really suits me. I think it suits you. I think it does. What's this heart? Oh, for the bonds. We'll do those later. Alright, let's do one of these fights. I'll do most of these off stream though.
飯では返さないぜ。
始めようか。調子がいいぞ、私は。
かかってきなよ。
脇が甘いな。
容赦しないぞ。
こっち見ろよ。
遊んでやろうか。
見さらせ。当たれ。よいしょ。
手加減はなしだ。終わらせる。
結構調子いいかも。
Okay.
さっさと来い。
Is she a hostess, it looks like, maybe? So, boost the attack of Psycho and nearby allies. Champagne Shower. Magic damage to a line of enemies with a chance to inflict cold. Increase the number of hits by following the action prompt.
見せてあげる。は
Oh! Oh, that throw at the end was everything.
これはどうよ。あ？これで。
Oh, we have sadistic heal. That's new. It's a grapple. Let's get this guy. Very good. Essence of bowling? Too many late nights at Mock Bowl led to this trick shot, damaging enemies and raising Kiryu's attack if any are defeated, which can stack. Yeah! So his attack is raised. I think we're gonna do these fights until we don't have any new stuff to look at. Have we seen Sizzling Spitter? I don't think we did. Deals magic damage to enemies with a chance of causing burn. Oh. Oh. Okay, Clobber Bag. A walloping handbag hit to enemies which applies your weapon's attribute. Boom. Okay, awesome. Do I have any keys?
鍵がないな。
Nope. 鍵がないな。Let's reminisce about snack. This district's one of Ijincho's many symbols. A hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me. I used to hit one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people, though. I remember this. I didn't do too much of this, but I remember
エモいぜ
this. We'd raise a glass and chat over good drinks together. Always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. Yes. This was one of your favorite side quests in Yakuza 6 Doom? You know, yeah, sometimes the stuff where you're just talking, I don't know. I just did the one with the overprotective dad. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good one. Back in Onomichi, I'd always look forward to stopping by New Gaudi. Although the mama was kinda unwelcoming, the other regulars were pretty distant, at least at first. But once I got to know them, they turned out to be some pretty great folks. I'll never forget the drinks and conversations we shared. They'd cheer me up even now. Yeah, Kiryu was kind of all alone, and he was able to find some friends, people around his age. Let's see what we got here. This is so good. I love this. I won't lie. This river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of the West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambience is really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. It also happened to be the battleground between the Jingwan Mafia and Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
懐かしいな
It's a great city, yeah, but it won't ever top Kamurocho. His heart's in Kamurocho. Sotenbori is considered the entertainment capital of the West. It shares a rivalry with Kamurocho. It'd be nice to set everything aside for a moment and just enjoy the sightseeing. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 2 was a wild ride and definitely one of my favorites in the series. Definitely in my top 5. What's the green? This is one of the Bond things. Let's see what this is.
ハワイの海を見た後にこの川見るとマジで汚ねえな。
比較対象が偉大すぎない？
でもよ、なんだかホッとするのはこの川の方なんだよな。
まあ気持ちはわかるぜ小綺麗なホテルよりも散らかってる自分の家の方が落ち着く
そうなんだよ。実家に帰ったような感じだな。
なんちゃんの実家ドブ川でいいの？
普通のドブ川は嫌だけどよ。でもここには大事な思い出があるんだ。海辺の高級シャンパンよりもここで飲むヒレ酒の方が俺は好きだな。
そっか、そうなんだね。今度私にも飲ませてよ、そのヒレ酒。
ああ、うまいの作ってやるよ。みんなで飲もうぜ。
楽しみにしておくぜ。
So I think that unlocks after you complete the bingo board with Namba. The castle keep. Was it? The homeless here sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. Oh! I haven't played Ishin yet. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason, I enlisted in the Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would. And toward the end, I was at the top of the castle keep, battling an evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
そういえば
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Or would it? Okay. Dang it. I didn't know that I was supposed to play Ishin as homework for this one. We'll get to it. We'll get to it one of these days for sure. All right, let's do another one of these. I want to see some more of our abilities. Hey Kudina, how am I liking the new party members? Well, what's to complain about? I got my two girls right here, looking fine as ever. Okay, I think we've seen all of her abilities. Oh no! I have Essence of Tonfa twice. I can't do Essence of Hammer because I don't have the MP. Pigeon Storm is new. Let's check that out. Seems like Pigeon Raid, but it's got a bigger area, maybe? Okay, Powder Puff Press. Damages an enemy with Psycho's expert makeup application technique, sometimes blinding them as well. Down! Down! Fucked up. These guys are level 31. Clobber Wheel. Handbag whirlwind that damages enemies and applies to your weapon's attributes. Nice AoE move there. Ouch. Alright, can I do the hammer? Wielding the strongest of improvised weapons, Kiryu damages a line of enemies with a chance to stun them. Nice, but very expensive on the MP. Alright, let's finish this off. Oh, I have two more abilities of hers I want to see. Champagne Splashdown, magic damage to a slew of enemies with a chance to inflict a cold. Increase the number of hits by following the action prompt. I don't know why I keep missing those. Oh my god! Help! We're actually dying.
私の番。
私の番。
相手してやる。
Get this guy.
どこ見てんの？
Alright, let's see your last ability here. Oh no. Damn it, she's gonna die. No, she's fine, she's fine. She's full HP. We're okay. I need a grapple move here.
どうしよっかな。
Okay, branding blow. Psycho unleashes a ferocious attack with her curling iron, sometimes leaving an enemy burnt.
容赦しない。
That's definitely gotta hurt. Okay, we need a grapple on this guy. Namba has no grapples. But that's okay, he doesn't need them.
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
素直に喜んでおく。
いい感じ。
Woo! Okay, we're gonna do the rest of those off. Off stream probably. Let's eat and then get back to the whatchamacallits. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm hungry. Oh god. That's a lot of alcohol.
いただきます。
Good luck, everyone.
いただきます。
Good luck.
スナックはカレーがうまいとこ多いけど、この店のママが作るカレーはマジでうまいな。
ああ、しっかり味が染み込んで絶品だ。丁寧に作っているのがよくわかるな。
そういえばうちの店のお客さんが言ってたんだけど、ゴルフ場のカレーもすごく美味しいのが多いんだって。
それは聞いたことあるな。ゴルフ場には大体カレーがメニューにあって、ご当地でうまさも違うから食べ比べするのもまた一興らしい。
Now I want curry.
なんでそんなにゴルフ場にカレーがあるの？みんな好きだから？
まあそれもあるかもしれないが、注文してすぐに料理を出せるから客を待たせなくていいっていうのが大きいようだ。
なるほど、合理的。
店によってカレーのうまさが違うなら、それこそスナックだって負けてねえ。今からこの辺り一帯のスナック回って食べ比べしてやろうぜ。
お前、この辺に何軒スナックがあると思ってんだ。
面白そうだけど非合理的。
What, Kiryu? You got anywhere to be?
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, with that, it's time to take our first break. And then, when we come back, we're gonna beeline as many of these bucket list items as we can. So, get ready for the feels, everyone. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello and back. Hello and back. Oy. Okay. Thank you. Devonna Banyard? Hello, welcome. Goody-doo. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Thomas! You want me to put on another lei? Okay. White or purple? Blue? Oh. Okay. That works too. Well, now we're feeling really festive, aren't we? Okay, we are going to continue with the bucket list. So let's go. Hope everybody had a good break. I'm gonna try to avoid fights as much as possible. And not get hit by a car, because that would be really bad for our health. Alright, here we go. Get ready, guys. Lots of cars here in Ijincho. Guess it makes sense, considering there's a highway nearby. Is this about the taxi driving? Nope. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways, though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once I was even attacked by the Jinguan Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed. I remember this.
こんなことあったな。
Yeah, I've had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. I've forgotten all about that shit. Taking the highway feels like a bad omen to Kiryu. I can understand that based on his past experiences. Let's see what else Kiryu's gotten up to during his adventures. I don't think this is a reminisce thing. I think we're getting roped into something. Hey there, stranger. Me? Yep. If you've got some money on you, I run a couple games here. Games? Are you some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Koi koi and oicho kabu, as you please. Consider yourself welcomed. You never know, might walk away a little richer. Okay. Definitely want to check out the koi koi and maybe try to learn oicho kabu, which I haven't learned yet. But you remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games out. Yep. Must be Ichiban. Alright, we're not going to do that right now because we're locked into the reminiscing. And where is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where is this reminisce spot? It must be down there. Ah! Koi koi! Okay, don't get distracted by the koi koi. We're here for the reminisce. Huh. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. She had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much, and a huge fight broke out. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. Maybe because of her lack of interest, Haruka was blessed with an incredible gambling instinct. Relying on her hunches helped me win a great deal of money, but it also landed me in a scuffle. She hasn't gambled since, but I wonder if she's still got the same luck. Huh, maybe one day I can find out myself in a game of Old Maid. I think for this particular stuff that we're doing, I'll move over here so you guys can see the full picture. Just remind me to switch it back later. What is this? What have I done?
お、そうだ、桐生さん。知ってます？そういえばここの近くに伝説の裏吹き屋がいるんです。
伝説の裏吹き屋？
私も一番と一緒に何度かそいつから買い物したことがあって、本当は客として認められるテストがあって、それをクリアしないと会えないんですけどね。今日は私もなんちゃんもいるし、顔パスで。
ああ、チャウカーロンのことか。あいつが伝説だなんて大げさ。
よくわかんねえが興味深いな。
ええ、もちろん。ほら、桐生さん、このはしごを。
わかった。
We'll do that later. Well, maybe we'll just do it now. It's part of the bucket list.
お前たち、随分と賑やかに来たもんだな。俺のいるこの場所は裏の世界だ。観光をするようなノリで来るんじゃない。
あいにくこの町でお前が商売できているのは私が黙認しているからだ。これから先も続ける気なら身の程をわきまえるんだな。
コミジュルの女王か。なるほど、わかった。あんたがいるんじゃ何にも言えんな。とはいえ、一人俺の知らんやつがいる。誰なんだ、そいつは。
こちらは私の客人だ。紹介は以上だよ。それでも不足があるのなら言ってみる。
孫妃の客人だが、どこかで見たことがあるような。
Strange as it sounds, I feel like I know him too.
孫妃。こいつの名前はなんだっけ？
ああ、こちらはチャウカーロンだよ。
チャウカーロン。チャウカーロン。
Oh. Lao Kalong. The Lao I remember was the head of the snake flower tried in Japan. He was shot dead a long time ago. I saw it happen right in front of
人
me.
の名前を聞いておいて、そっちは名乗らないのか。どうも気に入らんな。フェアじゃない。
この人は鈴木太一さんっていうの。これでいいでしょ、チャウさん。
どうかな。日本人の名字で一番多いのが佐藤だ。その次に多いのが鈴木だという。
それがどうしたっていうの？
いい加減につけた偽名といったところが、英語で言うジュンドゥみたいなものだろう。
仮にこの人が偽名だとして何の問題がある？鈴木さんの身元はこの私が保証してるんだ。そろそろくだらんおしゃべりはやめて武器屋として商売を始めたらどうだ？
いや、そうはいかない。
なんだと？
Are we going to fight him? I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be him. Don't want to silence him, but worst case
お
scenario.
前、もっとよく顔を見せろ。
Bob, thank you for the 7 months resub.
いいんだ。帰らせてもらう。もう買い物する気が失せたよ。
なんだと？待て！おい、待つんだ！わかったぞ。お前の正体が。 昔と雰囲気が変わったな。気づかなかった。お互いに年を取ったということか。
あんたが何の話をしてるのかさっぱりわからねえな。
そうか。だがお前が誰だろうとこのまま返すわけにはいか
Come
ない。
on, dude.
最初に言ったはずだぞ。ここは裏の世界だとな。
チャウカーロン、お前自分が何をしているか分かっているのか。この私を敵に回そうというんじゃないだろうな。
いや孫妃、あんたの方こそ裏社会の掟に背こうとしているんだぞ。素性のわからん相手を不用意に連れてきた挙句一方的に取引中止だと。そんな真似をあんたが許すというのなら、偉人町の裏社会はもうコミジュルを信用しない。
なるほど。だったらどうする？
腕試しといこうじゃないか。俺はいつもそうやって新しい客を品定めしているんだ。直接手合わせすれば、その男の正体も確かめられるだろうしな。
俺があんたに勝ったら客として扱ってくれるんだな。それでも小うるせえ詮索もなしってわけだ。
そうだな。いいだろう。
いいのかい、鈴木さん。
俺は昔から商談ってのが苦手だったんだ。その代わり拳で語ってきた。いくら言葉を尽くしても伝わらねえ相手には結局こいつに限る。
実に面白い。同感だ。蹴りをつけよう。
いつでも行けるよ。
やりづらいね。
おじけづいたか。
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, Husbando wanted to come in here and talk to me. Okay, we're poisoned. I think I missed some of that cutscene, but I'm not sure if it was super important. Alright, I guess we're fighting. I wanted to just do reminiscing, but I guess this is a way of reminiscing, huh? Let's see. What do we want to do here? May lower their agility. Sounds good. Nice, his agility has been lowered. Let's see if we can make him bleed. Oh, he's resistant to that. Crap. Oh, we're not poisoned, we're drunk. Is that what it is? Let's decrease his defense. Oh, frick. They're all just attacking on their own. Oh god, we're so dying.
調子がいいぞ私は。仕留める。そらくれてやる。はじけ飛べ。
Samba's gonna die.
問題ね。調子出てきたぞ。
Ooh, we should call somebody.
気がたぎるぞ。
遊んでやるぞ。
Okay, where is the things that revive people?
おじけづいたか。
Please tell me I have something.
来ないのか。
Would it be a status ailment? Is KO a status ailment?
目障りだ。
おじけづいた。
恨めしや。
よしバッチリ。ここは任せて。
気がたぎるぞ。
Jewel Breaker is the new one. Swift and deadly damage to an enemy and his future progeny.
おじけづいたか。
Succeeding in the action prompt guarantees a critical hit.
容赦しない。うりゃ
Oh, dang it. I missed it. Nice dodge.
私の番。脇が甘いな。そらくれてやる。はじけ飛べ。
Gosh.
俺の番か。
気がたぎるぞ。
Let's call Mamaoka.
おじけづいたか。
We need some heals. Like real bad.
デリバリー。頼むぞ。
いい豆引けました。
打ちかませ。
美味しいコーヒーどうぞ。
Thank you.
騙すぎりに。
But why did he not heal everyone? It only heals one person or what? Fuck. I'm getting my ass beat right now.
おじけづいたか。
ど根性。
やる。
All right, we need to pull out some of the big. We need to pull out some of our where are they?
気がたぎるぞ。
The fruit cups.
恥かいても知らないか。
処置もする。
ありがとう。
This is the toughest battle that we've done so far.
おじけづいたか。
寝てる。
一番ブレンド召し上がれ。
Oh, and he's bleeding. Decreasing the attack of the enemies.
見せてあげる。
私の番。
気がたぎるぞ。
相手してやる。
どこ見てんの。
おじけづいた。
ほら。
すまね
出番が来たな。
目障りだ。
さっさと来い。
必殺。
He's burned and his attack is lowered. That's good.
血を止めねえと体が重い。終わらせる。
おいしいコーヒーどうぞ。
ありがとう。
またどうぞ。
最高だったぜ。
Thanks, Mamayoka. Oh god.
私の番。
Oh my god.
さっさと来い。
おじけづいたか。やるのかよ。
どうした
はい。
問題ね。
やるか。
血がたぎるぞ。
I'm fighting for my life here.
生すぎり。
血を止めないと。
Fuck, she's bleeding too now.
容赦しないぞ。見さらせ。
俺の番か。
Oh, I can't call anybody else.
おじけづいた。
よし。
血がたぎるぞ。
回復だ。
Thomas, thank you for gifting a sub to Andy.
傷が深い。
私の番。
やるのか。
恥かいて知らないから。
おじけづいたか。やるのかよ。
治療す
どうしよっかな。
I don't know.
たぎるぞ。
どうした。
容赦しない。えい。
逃がしてかますぜ。必殺。生すぎり。止まんね
Fuck!
行くぜ。
Stop!
おじけづいたか。
遊んでやろうか。
寝てるわ。
やるか。
相手してやる。
仕留める。そらくれてやる。はじけ飛
私の番。
さっさと来い。
見せてあげる。
We've almost got him.
いって死ぬ。おじけづいたか。
Yeah. Why are you so far away, Namba? I was gonna have you use your heal
血がたぎるぞ。
恥かいて知らないから。
on everybody, but you're far away from everyone. No! Oh my god! Stop! Make it stop! He's stunned?
私の番。
We are so fucked up right now.
処置が必要だ。
止まんねえ。体を持て。
We're running out of revives too. I have revival bolus. I have resurrective bolus. Oh, I have. Ooh, okay. I have revives. Oh god. God damn it! All I'm doing is healing. Make it stop.
ほら。
問題ねえ。俺の番か。
Okay, fucking kill him.
終わらせる。
生すぎりに
きっついな。見さらせ。
Oh my god! Finish him! Wait, is this a bad idea? What if he doesn't die? Yes! Oh my god! That was so hard!
まだ強くなれるだ。悪くない気分だぜ。
人生これせ。大人の渋
What
みが
level
出て
was
きたぜ。
he? I didn't even look.
まだまだ強く素直に喜んでおくか。
He was 32?
見とれない。いい感じ。
Damn.
くそ。
俺の勝ちだな、チャウカール。
Barely.
白々しいことを。お前は俺の本当の名前を知っているんだろう。
本当の名前？
ああ、そうだ。何年も前に俺はこいつと死闘を繰り広げた。俺の本当の名前は
お前の名前はチャウカール。他の名前で呼ぶつもりはねえぞ。お前の商売人ならそれで十分なはずだ。
何？
そして俺の名は鈴木太一。もうそこから先の詮索はよしてもらう。勝負に勝ったらお前は俺を客と認めると言った。裏社会の口約束は重い。特にコミジュルの女王がその場に立ち会った時にはな。
ああ、その通りだ。異論はないね、チャウカーロ。
貴様、何の真似だ。
大した強さだったぜ、チャウカロ。だからあんたの扱う武器なら期待できそうだな。
当たり前だ。この俺は伝説の裏武器屋なのだから。
一時はどうなるかと思ったけど、これでやっと普通に買い物できるのね。
ああ、うちで買い揃えた武器だったらお前たちはどこまでも強くなれる。そうだな。きっとあの堂島の竜を殺すことだってできるぞ。
そうかよ。つまらねえ売り文句だ。
まったく、もう余計な口を叩くな、お前は。
That was insane! That was insane. Hi, Ratmus. Thank you, Yoko. First a triad boss, now an arms dealer. As far as weapons go, I can't imagine him dealing in anything less than the best. Maybe I should check out what he's got. They make you work for the right to shop here. Man, I was not prepared for that. So now I can go down and shop. See what he has. Ooh, it's expensive. We have a weapon for I don't know who. Anklet. Ice scooper. Used to ladle out ice. Prominence microphone. Oh, this has got to be... Wait, what's this? The flower symbol? Oh, gosh. You guys can't even... Well, yeah, you can see on the side. Host. Yeah, okay. So not hostess, but host. And then the... anklet? The baseball cap? I'm not sure what class that is. I forgot. And then this is for chef, and this is for, idol, and then we have a whip and the buzz buster for the tennis. Well, we could buy the buzz buster soon if we get a little bit more money. Wait, did he have another tab? Oh no, that's all he has. Okay, those are expensive. We're not ready for that. A break dancer. Oh, break dancer. The baseball hat one. Okay, makes sense. Anklet for the weapon. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. Dang it, I didn't realize that they were enemies. What in the world was that? Whoa, he did some weird flipping over there. Nice moves. Oh. Man, can we just have some peace and quiet around here? I guess Kiryu's bucket list wouldn't be proper without some fights with some punks. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Gomijul headquarters are just up ahead. My history with Gomijul goes way back to my connection with their parent organization, the Jingwon Mafia. And now Sonhee's not only leading them, but Cho ceded power to her. She's also in charge of Lumang. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Songhee has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat, even though it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope. I sounded like a geezer just now. Well, you kinda are. With young people like her around, the future looks promising. Alright, where to next? Right here. What you got? Oh, ingredients and cookware store? For host and chef. High-end kimchi, HP plus 150.
ありがとう。
150 HP recovery isn't a lot anymore. So this area is a Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingwon Mafia. Our feud dates back as far as Kazuma-san's time. We've had a number of conflicts with them in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwon Mafia, Jungi Han. If you told me this years ago, I'd never believe it.
懐かしいな。
Guess you never know what life's got in store. The future is always unpredictable. But where's Han Jungi? Oh shit!
覚悟してよね。
That's not fair.
調子がいいぞ私。
Oh, that's not fair.
相手してやる。
仕留める。そこだ。
敵が見える。手加減はなしだ。目をやられた。
容赦しないぞ。必殺。
Hi, Defiant Fish. How you doing?
結構調子いいかも。
力の差を見せてやる。
Alright. Would you guys please leave me alone already? Here's one. There's some here. Let's go this way first, I guess. Please don't. Okay. What would this be? It's so different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snakeflower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa, too. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember.
思い出せ。
But it still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Dude, cute. Kiryu and his Kamurocho, man. I guess a man likes what a man likes, you know? Once you place your roots somewhere, it stays a part of you forever. The Sasaki building. And inside is the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki. Sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Oh, is this more Ishin stuff? Maybe because of the weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi, and I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light districts of the time. Even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. Oh, this is Kenzin. Okay. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro, and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon masks right after. Dreams sure are weird. But it all felt so vivid, the emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life?
こんなことあったな。
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. Temptress wit. Okay, so don't get distracted by shinies.
ここは中国パブか。
ああ、リンリンですね。前にさっちゃんが潜入して客に脇舐められそうになった。
She nearly got her
いらん
armpits
こと言わ
licked.
なくていいの。
いろいろ大変だったんだね。
でも店はちゃんとしててなかなかいいところっすよ。
おう。じゃあ今度行ってみるか。
さっちゃんはさすがにやめとくか。
みんな行くなら私も行くわ。知った顔ももういないだろうし、昔を知ってるスタッフも少ないだろうし。
じゃあ今度みんなで飲みに行くとしよう。
Huh. Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Oh my gosh, it's those two! I remember them. Our Winter Sonata, starring Ilyujin. That's the Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together, running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some time, but it looks like he's made a comeback. Good for you, Ilyujin. Here's hoping you stay successful. Oh, I love the sub-stories with this guy. Keep it up, Ilyujin. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in the brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks which hit multiple times, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Timing is crucial. Nice, nice. Alright, next. Up. And then we'll take a break after this one. I think it's about time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Doing my bucket list. Is this a pharmacy? Because I need some stuff, actually. Will you guys sell weapons at the pharmacy too? Or what's this? Oh my god. A cane? Ooh. That would be an upgrade for my hobo man. And a rake? Mop? Oh, that's for... okay. For the housemaid? Let's buy a cane. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Alright, I need first aid kits. Oh my gosh, I can buy a lot. I'll keep 5 on me. I think that'll be good. Get some of these. And a couple of these. I don't want to go too crazy, but that last fight showed me that I probably would benefit from making sure that I keep some stuff here. Okay, thank you very much. Alright, what we got here? That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? Oh, we just did. There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in a drugstore one way or another. Nothing beats stamina, torner, and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you've got to line your pockets with these guys. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up. That's my only complaint though. Whoever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. I hope you write them a strongly worded email, Kiryu. Alright, we got another one just around the corner here. We're gonna get Kiryu in tip-top shape. Hey party, welcome in! Hey outstanding man. Hmm? Otohime Land, a soap land. Looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. When she asked me what a soapland was, I had no idea how to answer. That cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her the same question.
懐かしいな。
Bet she'd be as flustered as I was. Haruto, I want to see him. I want to see him. And Haruka. And everybody.
桐生さん、ここのキャバクラ一番とよく来てたんですよ。いい子も多いし、パーッと楽しむにはもってこいっすよ。
ここうちのライバル店なんですけど。
あ、
難波のお墨付きならここもいい店なんだろう。
おお、女性も OK なるか。面白そうだ。よし、私も同行しよう。
でもさっちゃん来ないだろうし、入るのまた今度かな。
いや、みんなが行くなら私も行くわよ。敵情視察ってことで。
ならみんなで楽しむか。俺のおごりだ。
やったー。じゃ行きましょう。
さっちゃんが一番乗り気じゃねえか。
Hey. Well, well. Gindako Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. Yes, this was the best. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen.
懐かしいな。
Probably the last time I go spearfishing. At least for a while. Best fishing minigame in any game ever. Sometimes when I look out over the water and take in the salty breeze, I remember the time I spent spearfishing. It was hard work, to be sure, and I'd always have to fight off some giant creature or another every now and then. That huge octopus or the bloody shark will pop up in my nightmares. Okay, this is such good stuff. This is so good. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, I know they're kind of like not the same thing at all, but it kind of reminds me of going around hanging out with Haruka and just doing different things with her. Which game was that in? But it's kind of got that same vibe to me. Just like going around, having fun. All of them? No, there was one specifically where like we had to increase our bond with her by doing different stuff with her. Was it Kiwami? Yeah. Hey Blackguard, what's up? No, Infinite Wealth is not a glitch. That's what the name of this game is. That's the subtitle. Okay, let's take a break, and then I'll be right back. Okay, whoops, let's do. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Max. This would be part of it too. Oh, we gotta go over here to the bridge. Thank you, Ultimate 100. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Bob. I'm back. I'm back. You just started your first Yakuza Like a Dragon game with the lead character being Kasuga. So it's good to see a character like Namba and Saiko. You'll just have to check this. You'll have to check out this game as well. Yeah, you'll want to play this one after. Well, you'll probably want to play maybe The Man Who Erased His Name and then this one. Let's go over here to the Sumire Bridge. Let's see what we have. We're just gonna keep going with the bucket list and reminisce. I should save once in a while. Good idea. Can't save too often, can we? Huh. There's sure a lot of bridges in Ijincho. Whenever I see a bridge, I just want to throw some punks off of it. Whenever I see a bridge, I can't help but think of the countless times I'd have to throw somebody off one. Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. No, those are the best memories. Ijincho might not be the prettiest town, but it's got some nice waterfront views. What with the river and ocean, the sight from the bridge isn't too bad either. If the local punks ever get on my bad side, I know exactly where to toss them. Where do these thoughts even come from? Okay, so there's... Okay, so this is another reminisce thing, but a special one, like the Chao Kalong.
Hamako-san, どうも。
おお、サエコ。相変わらず儲かってるかい？
ああ、うちの店？ぼちぼちよ。浜子さんのところは？
あんたのとこがぼちぼちならこっちも似たようなもんかね。結構暇な時間帯が多くてさ。それより見ない顔のお兄さんがいるね。
最近こっちに来たんだ。俺は鈴木太一ってもんだ。
は？なんだい？そのいかにもな偽名は。
いや、偽名。
とぼけんじゃないよ。自分の名前名乗るのに。
Everyone sees right through his little charade here. His ruse.
もうこの人には多分下手なこと言わない方がいいです。
なるほど。みんな偽名使われてんのは承知の上ってことか。まあそういうことなら構わないさ。いいよ、鈴木太一さんね。了解。
やっぱりかなわないな、浜子さんには。
大丈夫。この町で商売続けてりゃ、あんたもすぐ私みたいになれるから。
それ全然嬉しくないんですけど。
この人は浜子さんといって偉人帳に関しては私よりずっと長いんだ。この辺の主というか取り付いてる妖怪みたいなもんでね。
あ、
あんたら一番のやつを差し置いて新しい男に走ったのかい。
こちらの鈴木さんは以前に私も春日もまとめて世話になった人なんだよ。裏社会においては格もずっと上だ。あんたが失礼な口を聞くと私たちが恥をかく。
妖精よ、そんな風に扱われちゃ俺の方こそ浜子さんに失礼だ。
なるほど。さすが一発の男かね。レディに対する態度は合格点だ。 あんたは一番のやつとはどういう関係なの？
なんというか、以前あいつがいた会社に俺も勤めていた。当時は会ったこともなかったんだが。
一番は鈴木さんのことをすごく尊敬してる。あとついこの間までハワイで一緒だったの。
へえ、一番のやつと一緒にハワイなんてずいぶん仲がいいんだね。
It's not really how that happened,
じゃ
but
あちょっと鈴木さん、あんたよかったら少しお茶でも飲んでかない？
a guilty conscience.
俺とあんたでか？
What's this gonna
取
be
って食いや
about?
しないよ。それとも何かい？忙しくてババアと一杯お茶飲む時間もないのかい？
Let's have that cup of tea.
じゃあ一杯ごちそうになるよ。
そうこなくっちゃね。2階に上がってすぐ支度するから。
I didn't realize there was gonna be more than just going up to each of the spots and having a little quick reminiscing session. But hopefully this won't result in a fight that... Oh, come on, let me read
あんたのお
it.
店なのか？
まあね。
That lasts as long as the last
建
one.
前上は小料理屋。通常はここに女の子がついてくれるんだよ。もしそういうサービスがお望みならまた後で出直してくるといい。その時はちゃんと金を取るけどね。
いや、いいんだ。
ここは世に言ういかがわしい店なんだよ。ほら、何年か前に青木亮って政治家がいたろ。そいつがある時偉人町に来てね、ブリーチジャパンって NPO 団体に指示してシェルターを作るってぶち上げたんだ。うちみたいな風俗で働く子やその家族を無料で住まわせて職業訓練も受けられるってね。いいアイディアよね。これこそまっとうな慈善事業だと思った。私のこともそこの寮母にしてくれるって言うからここも売っ払おうとしたんだよ。
じゃあなんでこの店は残ってるんだ？
シェルターなんて真っ赤な嘘だったから。青木亮は票集めの人気取りのためにグレーゾーンの人間を一掃するのが目的だった。私はここで働いてた子らをシェルターに行かせたけど、それは実はネズミ捕りの罠でね。みんな捕まって強制送還された。今この店にいるのは別の新しい子たちだよ。うちに来るような子は故郷にさえ身寄りがない。だから偉人町に身を寄せてたんだ。それがうっかり私が騙されたせいで当時の子たちは
Yeah, I remember that.
もう
That
どう
was
してるかもわからない。
so upsetting when they got deported like that.
そんなことがあったんだな。ただあんたには避けようはなかったろ。
でもね、一番たちは青木亮の正体を見抜いてシェルターの話もうさんくさいって疑ってた。それを聞いても私はまんまと騙されたわけ。しかも青木の善意を疑うなと一番を怒鳴りまでした。
悪いのはあんたじゃねえだろ、浜子さん。青木亮だ。
それは分かってるんだけどね。私は一番のやつに未だに怒鳴ったことは謝ってないんだ。あれから何年も経つっていうのに完全にタイミングを逃しちまってね。あいつはあんな男だからこんなつまらないこと覚えてないかもしれない。じゃあもう謝る必要ないのかなって、そんな風にして今日まで来ちまったんだよ。
In this situation, it's probably best
俺
to
に打ち明けようと思ったわけか。
apologize.
春日との間に入ってくれと。
そこまでずうずうしいことは言わないよ。ただ 誰かに聞いてほしかったんだよね。と言って難波や紗恵子じゃダメだ。あいつらには私の弱いとこ見せたくないから。
だからって俺が相談相手になると思ったのか？
あんたは一番のやつが一目置く人なんだろう。それに最近までずっと一緒だったっていうじゃないか。ねえ、もしかしてあいつ私のことハワイでなんか言ってなかったかい？
He might have said it doesn't matter. Sorry, first time I'm hearing this. Maybe he did, but I don't recall. I mean, honestly, I don't think he did say anything about this, about her. To Kiryu? I mean, we've been kind of busy. You know, we haven't really had a chance to just... Things been crazy. Maybe he did, but I don't recall.
もしかしたら言ってたかもしれねえが、悪いな、覚えてない。
そっか。
お役に立てそうもないな、俺は。
つまらないことに時間を取らせたね。悪かったよ。
いや、誰にでもあんたと同じようなことがある。喉に小骨が引っかかって取れねえような感覚。忘れちまおうとしても何かがそれを良しとしねえ。要はけじめがついてねえってことなんだろう。
けじめか。でも白黒ついてないことは私くらいの年になると数えきれないくらいあるよ。
ああ、俺もだ。で、最近はいろいろとあって何かとてめえの人生を振り返ることが増えた。死ぬまでにやり残したことを整理してたらこんな風に思うようになった。
Okay, getting closure is for the better. You ought to live and let live. No one lives without regrets. Getting closure is for let's be a little bit more positive. Getting closure is for the better.
けじめはつければつけるほどいい。何事もいつかやれると先送りしてるうちに突然人生の時間切れを宣告されることもあるんだ。
なんだって？あんたまさかどこか体を悪くしてるのかい？
あんたはさっきつまらないことと言ったが、そんなことはね。誰か友人や仲間と会っているとき、その瞬間が根性の別れになる可能性は常にある。だから俺があんただったら春日に対して気にかけてることを謝るだろうな。
なるほど。紗恵子や孫妃を周りにはべらせているだけあるね。
はべらせてるってそいつは随分と聞こえが悪いな。
あんたと話せてすっきりしたよ、鈴木さん。次に一番と会うのが楽しみになった。
そうか、そいつはよかった。俺もおかげでうまいお茶をごちそうになった。そろそろ戻るよ。
一番のことで私が悩んでたこと、紗恵子たちには内緒だよ。あいつらは私のことを妖怪呼ばわりまでするんだ。甘く見られるわけにはいかない。
秘密を守ることにかけては自信がある。安心してくれ。
No, it's not.
じゃあな。
Literally everybody knows your name is not Suzuki Taichi. Like
鈴木太一か。本名はどんなだろうね。ありゃきっと名のある男だよ。
you could say that. Aww. That was good. That was very good. I'm glad she was able to sort out her thoughts after talking to me. Hopefully she'll be able to express those same feelings to Kasuga. Oh, Hamako has been added as a guest of Dondoko Island. Try inviting them to stay if they make the trip. Will do. Also, Bob, which lei would you like me to put on? White, pink, or purple? Those are the only 3 left. Let's go up here. Okay, this is definitely taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. So I don't think we're gonna finish up this and Kamurocho today, but we'll get as far as we can anyways. Hey, Star Jeffrey. And white? What was I gonna say? Oh, trying to recall if Bunny likes hot tea. I do like hot tea. I do like hot tea very much. Okay, white's the one that's gonna pull the look together. Hot tea with a touch of honey. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where is this reminiscing spot? Oh. Maybe this one is about when we drove the taxi cab. Oh look, a taxi. I can't. I gotta resist. But the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. Oh yeah! Those were so... Oh... Yeah, they were some really cool people there. I've forgotten about them. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to had really good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai. It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. Oh, memories of Fukuoka. Nice. That was Yakuza 5. Right? It was 5, right? Yep, okay. I don't know, I was second guessing if it was 4. But no, it was definitely 5. We had the whole Haruka thing going on. That's the reason why, one of the reasons why he kind of took off. Oh. Alright, we're headed to... Oh, where am I headed to? This is an old... I don't need that anymore. Shit. We gotta go back up here. We did everything south of this river. What is this? What is this? This isn't a river. Wait. Maybe there's a river down here. I don't know. I can't really see. Anyways. Maybe it's just a highway. Nothing beats Kamurocho. Are the lays in preparation for playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? The lays are because we were in Hawaii earlier in this game. Even though we're not right now. I guess the lay redemption is kind of awkward at this moment. Our other characters are in Hawaii right now. We just recently left Hawaii in the game. Should I check out that convenience store? Popo. Popo and M Store are the go-to convenience stores. At least to me they are. They've got bento, oden, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms with their favorite convenience store though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M Store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test, for old time's sake. No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. Also, beating up punks and throwing their faces into microwaves. Alright, he said he liked the bento. Let's get some chicken karage bento. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Aha, we can do a gift. Who would like the magazine? Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna give it to Psycho. Because she's my lowest bond right now. Alright, next. Let's go this way. $7-Eleven is huge in Japan too? What happened? Oh god. No. 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 We're not doing that. I've learned better. What level were they? Like 45 or some shit? We're still not even close. Oh no. We're not doing that shit. No way. No way. Okay, golf. I did golf in Yakuza 3. A golf course. They're kind of like batting cages, both great places to relieve stress. I think I went to one in Sotenbori before. Right, with Kaoru. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Back then I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way. She's actually pretty clumsy. Even though we went our separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. She should never have left to America. Never! I really thought, like, she was gonna be in the next game. But she just vanished forever. All these hooligans are right on my reminiscing spot. Guess there's no getting out of this fight. Thought I was gonna be able to get a back attack out of that one. Almost looked like we blew his head clear off. We need to get some food. The ocean. Saijima! Oh. I know why the ocean reminds him of Saijima. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saijima. Wonder why. Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean and his heart just as vast? Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. Yeah, that's probably why. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man. Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. I love Saijima so much. Taiga Saijima, an absurdly huge man setting absurdly huge standards I'm not even close to reaching. He's stronger and quieter than anyone else I've ever known. A man of his stature could take over the entire country if he wanted to, but he chose to help Daigo with the Great Disillusion instead. Oh boy. Is this another fight in the making? Ah, we dodged it. Nice! Hey, Nataki. Out of... Trying to make it fair here. Out of Saijima, Akiyama, and the other two... Oh god. The cop, who was the cop? Tanimura. And the baseball guy, help me out here. Shinada. And Daigo. Who's your favorite? We'll leave Majima out of the equation. Yeah. Saijima, Akiyama, Tanimura, Shinada, Daigo, who's your favorite? I know it's tough. The batting cages, huh? A better feeling than hitting a home run. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages. I don't remember doing this. Did I do this? It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Shinada was your favorite in 5? You love Shinada so much you don't want him to come back. Why? Because you think it'll just ruin him if he comes back? Since Saijima is the only one you know, it's a pretty easy choice. Shinada. Oh, we got an Akiyama. You think I skipped all the baseball in 6? I feel like I did. Akiyama was your favorite. He had the broken kick combo. Majima keeps coming back and it's ruined all your enjoyment of him. Oh, really? I feel like Majima hasn't come back enough. I took Majima off the list, therefore you can't vote? Gosh. I really like all those characters. But Saijima might be my favorite of those. Akiyama's really cool too. Akiyama's a fun character, but I don't know. Yeah, he's no Saijima. Saijima, I just always think of the scene at the wrestling, was it like a wrestling ring, boxing ring or something? And where he was told to kill his opponent, and then we had that whole emotional thing. Ugh. Okay, we have another one. The Underground Coliseum. Yeah. Good times, good times. Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight, that is. They just... with the Haruto, just... with the Haruto. That is a cheap move. Cheap, that... cheap move, game. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto. Haruto Sawamura. Haruka and Yuta's child. And something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds. We humans sure are greedy. Fuck. If only I wasn't such a pathetic grandfather. I can't even give him his New Year's money. And what else are grandparents good for? Forgive me, Haruto. I'd be there for you if I could. Okay, that was just mean. Why'd they have to do that to me? Ugh. You know, when we had to walk around with Haruto in our arms, and and stop him from crying and stuff, that was a really strange, like, activity, like little mini game, and it felt kind of silly and just funny in the moment, but looking back, I don't know, I kind of feel like Kiryu right now. Like it's good memories. Even though in the moment it was just like, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, why am I playing this game? I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. I still haven't recovered from Haruto. Okay, hold on. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Hanawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, it felt like I was taking her to the place. Stop. She'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I've been. Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least, I would hope so. A wedding ceremony held in a Hawaiian church. Yumi described it so innocently. Visiting Hawaii with Yumi's ring was nothing more than a selfish wish of mine, but I still want to see her dreams fulfilled. Maybe then she can rest in peace. Ugh. The damage is really high. Shit. Oh man. Oh, sorry. My throat just like is closing up on me right now. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Oh man, okay. Too much excitement, I guess. Too much excitement. I think maybe all the like emotions are causing like, you know, stuff to happen, and it's irritating my throat with like mucus and shit. Okay. Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Oh, this is we visited this in one of the Judgment games, right? Castles. Huh. I've seen a castle split into two vertically, but who the hell would believe me if I told them that? But it really did happen. I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one. Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. There are countless wonders in the world. I know for a fact I've experienced one myself, but at the same time it feels like a dream. I swear I saw that huge castle split in two back in Osaka though, and another golden one emerging from within. Yeah, people would probably think that's too crazy to be true. It looks like we're getting close to completing all the ones here in Ijincho, but I'm sure there's even more in Kamurocho. It'll be nice to visit Kamurocho again though, won't it? Oh, we're getting to the park. Oh, it was in Like a Dragon? Oh, it was Like a Dragon. I'm getting that mixed up when we infiltrated the school to put the cameras up in Lost Judgment, I think. Because they both required some, like, undercover work. Oh god, no, I don't want to fight you. Alright. Remnants. Jesus. You think I missed one near the Haruto one? Oh, we'll get them all. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I missed a couple. We'll get back to them. We won't leave until we do them all. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little.
思い出せ
And here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. I'll never forget the time I lived in Okinawa. The time when my days were spent playing with the children and catching fresh fish for dinner. The sea may be a painful reminder of what I've lost, but I hold those memories close to my heart. Wishing I could turn back time must be a sign I've gotten old. Ugh. It's like a dagger to my heart. The Kamurocho glazing is weird. Okinawa is clearly Kiryu's favorite place in the series. Well, I feel like Kamurocho... He enjoys Kamurocho for Kamurocho, and he enjoys Okinawa for... Not for the town itself, but for the people and the memories and the life that he lived there. But I feel like it makes sense that they're putting a lot of focus on Kamurocho. Because the player too, I feel like it's for the player as well. Oh my god. Okay, these are a bunch of level 40s. Very rude to put all these level 40s. Jesus. Right next to my thing and killing all my people. Oh my god, please tell me I have a smoke bomb. I have one. I need to buy more. Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay, so I think we could sneak past him. Fune Miraikan. So it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. Boats always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also a place where I was officially declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown. To think my life would come to an end elsewhere. But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Kiryu, you're not dead. Okay. Run! Run for your life. There are a lot of high-level enemies around here. I don't know. I can't come to this place without thinking of skateboarding with Yagami, as well as the crane sub-story with the circus animals. Now this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all, I am the one, the only, Dragon Mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade.
エモいぜ。
And if possible, I'd like to be against Taichi. Now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Fuck! Now we have to see that. Come on now. Let's go down here. There's a restaurant and another reminiscing spot. But we definitely need this restaurant. ASAP. We be dying. Okay, let's see. Mapo tofu, stir-fried greens, kanitama, omelet with crab and vegetables topped with a thick sauce. Oh, Chinese sticky rice, hargao, sweet and sour pork. Ooh, shrimp and chili sauce, some rice, fried rice, side of fried rice, biru, oolong tea, and Shaoxing wine. Sorry for butchering any of the names of that stuff.
いただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさま。ありがとうな。
So much better. How come everybody is drunk except Psycho? Is she just has that much resistance to alcohol? The spicy shrimp sounds so good. It does. Okay, look. Do I have to fight them to get to the reminisce? Oh no, Michi! They're level 39. No, I don't have any more smoke bombs. Jeez, there's too many of them. Why does it not work? Look, there's nothing behind me. I should be able to run. Right? There we go. Jeez. I guess we're not gonna be able to do all of them right now. I saw an Onomichio mask inside the store that they're blocking. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I don't think we can do this one either. Dang it. I didn't know some of them were gonna be blocked by tough enemies. Dang it. Alright. That sucks so bad. I guess the only ones left are the ones that I missed down here. You haven't noticed the big glowing red difficulty indicator on the left? What do you mean? I didn't try to get into those fights. I was just trying to see what was behind them. These guys are blocking one too. It might be doable. There's only 3 of them. Nope, there's more. They're level 32 though. Let's get the pigeons out. Boom. Silence. That was a really weird back attack. How long is this silence gonna last? Should I try to do something about it, or should I just let it wear off? Massacre mascot. Oh, there's only 2 left. Nice. Kiryu is enraged. The silence feels like it's lasting the whole battle. Kind of hungry, and I don't know what we're having for dinner. What did you guys have for dinner? Oh! Hey! We can do stuff now. Let's go.
容赦しないぞ必殺
Almost got him now.
よしバッチリどうしよっかな
Pasta, leftover Chinese, tacos. I'm kind of feeling tacos tonight, honestly. But I told Husbando if he wants to cook something, he can, but we'll see.
容赦しないはあで
Boom! That is so good. Oh, miss.
使えせや
問題ねえ俺の番か終わらせる
Oh, that was really weird.
かますぜ
どこ見てんの
見さらせ
Nothing yet, maybe some macaroni and cheese. Spinach, turkey, goat cheese casserole. Oh, that sounds good. Will, did you cook it?
見せてあげる
Is that something you made?
はあ
Ah! Too early for dinner? Hey, Katsu, it's too early for dinner? Wait, what time zone are you in?
仕留めるそこだ
Got him.
勝負あった
What level, job level are we?
なまだ強くなれるとはな
人
23?
生これ成長
まだまだ
We should
強く
switch jobs. Is it time to switch jobs? Do you like Baja Blast? Like Mountain Dew? Reminisce. This here's the high school. The building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student, to say the least. I'd cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing, thinking back on it. I was a stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
思い出せ
This is my life. Aww. Mountain Dew. Oh, I've never had Baja Blast. I'm not really a fan of Mountain Dew, so I never tried the Baja Blast variant.
なんでもできそう
Let's see. What do we have in here? Dylan, you had Taco Bell for dinner? You know, if Husbando hasn't thought of anything else, I might suggest Taco Bell. I'm not sure if he would really be into that. You cooked it, Will? Yes, with leeks? Oh, sounds delicious. Oh, Psycho's back. Okay, yeah, we get the moans. Okay. Welcome back to the team, Psycho. Hey, Temporal Motif CPT, you absolutely love this game? Same. You're in good company. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. It'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out with the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd say it'd have to be Date-san and helicopters. Where did this come from? Not that I'm complaining. Kiryu, your brain is weird. What a link. I know, right? Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why. Whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground. Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. What the hell? Some things in life just make for a strange combination. For me, that'd be Date-san and helicopters. In all the incidents I've been involved in up till now, Date-san often came to my rescue in a chopper. Maybe that's why I always get fired up whenever I see him in a helicopter now. What? Okay, let's get out of here. That was the best one. Speaking of shortcake and coffee, Date and helicopters. Uriah, you want another lay? Oh my gosh, I've already got 4 on. Which one do you want? I think we've done all of the ones in Ijincho, except the one that's blocked by like some level 40 or level 39 assholes or whatever. So I think we gotta go to a cab and get to Kamurocho. We're gonna get over to Kamurocho, check out the map there, and see what kind of stuff we have, and then we'll take a break. Our final break. To Kamurocho. And save. Yes, and save. Of course. Which mon is better, Saiko's or Chitose's Morning Ichiban? Saiko's is more like, it catches me off guard a bit more. Okay, we're here in Kamurocho. The Millennium Tower, Kamurocho Hills. It's got it all. It's got it all. Alright, there's quite a few. We won't be able to get through all of them this stream, obviously, but we'll try to get through as many as we can. There are a lot. I think there's more here than there were in Ijincho. But there's gonna be some really good ones. I can't wait! So many things happened in the city. I know! I got a new weapon for Psycho from the last battle. Oh! Would be a very nice upgrade for her barmaid class. Oh, no, wait. I need to switch... I need to hit up an Alo Happy room because... let's see. Party... Jobs... So, like... We could try to get him to rank 24 to get Essence of Remembrance. Or we could move on. Is it worth it to get the level 24 one? We can choose one to carry over, right? And I don't have any, so maybe I should get to level 24 first. There's a revive. Which gameplay style do you prefer, the RPG or action beat 'em up? It's hard to say because I do enjoy, even though I've always said that I'm not really into the action combat in the Yakuza series, it has grown on me over, you know, I think it depends on the game. So like, I really like the combat in like, Judgment and Lost Judgment. And I feel like I really enjoyed the combat in either like 4 or 5. Maybe, I think there was one that I really enjoyed. 6? There was something weird about 6 where I couldn't do the tiger drops that easily. But I could do them really well in either 4 or 5. So I might like those. Those ones maybe a little bit more than this RPG, like the turn-based combat here. It's a nice change from the brawler style combat, but it's not my favorite turn-based combat. Like other games, I enjoy it more. Like I like it more in Persona. I like it more in other games that I can't think of right now. So yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I think Lost Judgment, brawler, then turn-based, and then all the rest. Something like that. Okay, but we'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes, and then it's getting late actually. But yeah, we'll do what we can in the next half hour or so until we have to end the stream. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. I'm back. Do I owe a lay? Did I do one for you, Uriah? No, didn't. You want red, you said? I don't have red. I have this one. Pink and white. Or purple. Those are the two I have left. Which one? Pink or purple? Oh, don't put that on yet. This one? Okay. Oh god. We're not even in Hawaii! We're not even in Hawaii right now in the game. Okay, so do we want to get the level 24 thing? You won't be able to carry any rainbow skills over for a long time. Bond rank 100. Ah, okay. So let's go to an Aloe Happy booth and let's switch up our jobs. Ugh, the enemies here are gonna be even tougher, huh? We'll do what we can. Okay, so Kiryu can be a breaker. Well, we might as well have him finish up Desperado. He's at rank 15, yeah? I like this for him a lot. Let's do a different pattern. Okay, Namba. We're done with the homeless guy for now. Now, I rocked Namba the chef in Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I want to do something different for him this time. Let's do maybe... Let's do host. Let's have him do host. Which pattern? Sonhee. Night Queen? So I had Psycho do Night Queen in the previous game. So I don't have that one unlocked. Or that. Okay, so... Ah. Oh, she could do Idol. How about Psycho as Idol? And we didn't do Idol too much last time. And let's do her as I really want her to do like a Kunoichi kind of thing, but we don't have that unlocked yet. So we're gonna do Tennis Ace for her. I think that's gonna be really great. Yeah. Alright. Linebacker, well, I think linebacker is gonna be Adachi will be that. Let's check out our skill inheritance here. Essence of Bowling. Essence of Hammer. These are expensive. So I like the Tonfa and the... Let's do Kali Sticks. And let's do... Bowling for Kiryu. And then Namba, he can take a couple abilities over. Wait, what does he have? He has water. He has oh, the birthday. This is the birthday cake one. Increased magic. Birthday bonanza. So he has some fire stuff here and some water stuff, which is kind of what he has in, we could give him pigeon. Let's see. He doesn't have any heals with this, so we'll give him a heal. We'll give him his heal, and we'll give him umbrella barrier. No, not that one. Malodorous stench decreases attack and defense of nearby enemies. That's good for increase allies attack. Increase allies magic. Get an item. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Tennis ace. Decreases attack and magic of enemies with some shredding air guitar. Very nice. I like the whip. And I like the flash grenade. Or is it the gas grenade? Wait. Chance of poison, chance of blind. Oh, poison. Let's do that. Okay. This one has a lot of heals. So let's give her... Uh-oh, we can't give her anything right now. Okay. Sweet. If you don't like what skills are available for inheriting, you can just put everybody at every job at level 1 for 2 seconds and suddenly they'll have 20 plus more skill options. That, isn't a bad idea. I don't think I dislike any, but we could just kind of unlock stuff.
悪くねえな。何を選べばいいんだ？どうだ？気分を変えるものは試しだ。こんな感じか。何を選べばいいんだ？
I do not like Kiryu as an Aquanaut.
悪くねえな。ものは試しだ。何を選べばいいんだ？こんな感じか。気分を変えるか。どうだ？何を選べば
どれにしようかなと。どうだ？俺に似合うのどれだ？どれにしようかな。気に入ったぜ。身なりは大事だからな。見違えたろ。どれにしようかなと。どうだ？俺に似合うのどれだ？気に入ったぜ。身なりは大事だからな。
So many different jobs.
どれにしようかなと。どうだ？身なりは大事だからな。
さて、どれにするか。どうだろうか。いろいろ試してみよう。おあつらい向きだな。私の好みどうだろうか。いろいろ試してみよう。おあつらい向きだな。さて、
第一印象が大事ね。どれにしよう。いいじゃない。第一印象が大事ね。気に入ったわ。なんだって着こなしちゃうわよ。いいじゃない。
We have some options.
第一印象が大事ね。
Alright. Alright, should we get started? The threat level is very high. Yeah, I think we're ready.
うまいもんでも食いてえな。
What are you talking about, Defiant Fish? Kamurocho Festival. Oh, this place is looking pretty cool over here. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. I heard that's the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently. Though personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier side. Alright, we're doing it! We're doing it! Well, I always thank people for gifting subs if I see it. I'm always appreciative. I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building. The penthouse, in fact. Oh. Tachibana. Tachibana. Kamurocho's king of real estate. Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana had held so much power, but he only desired one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled. Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? If only his story could have turned out different. I know! He just wanted to see his sister. Ugh. Dang it! Okay, stop. Game, stop! Don't be bringing up those wounds from when I played that in 2018 so long ago. The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then a large-scale development project started. The Yakuza spilled blood, fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say. Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. The view we take for granted today was only made possible by bloodshed and lives lost, all for a mere plot of land, and although society may have moved on, I'll never forget the sacrifice of those who came before. We can never forget. Never forget. Man, Yakuza 0 was a crazy story. It was absolutely insane. That's really the intro to the Yakuza series that will hook anybody in. That is when you're hooked for life. What's in here? Baseball? Oh, baseball. That was a good hit. Baseball bats remind me of, well, Majima-san. I wonder if the other Tojo clan officers think so too. Majima. Goro Majima, a reckless man, but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he's saved my life. That's a really weird relationship, isn't it? He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be. If both Majima-san and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I'd feel like I could take on the world. A man who does whatever he wants, whenever, wherever, and however he wants, yet also a man whose conviction is stronger than anyone else I've known. If only he'd use that conviction on top of his wild charisma to guide the Yakuza out of his current mess. Guess that's all there is inside here, but there's a couple right here. The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages with Sonhee and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. I feel like working up a sweat.
そういえば
Maybe I'll see some balls flying for old time's sake. Oh, send some. Hit every curveball out of the park. Kiryu loves his baseball, that's for sure. How do I get to the one right there? It's not inside the... Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm not ready to fight some level 40s. Shit. Why does this keep happening to me? Why? Why is there no escape? No, Kiryu is enraged. Oh my god. Everyone's in. We're dead. We're all enraged. I can't even do anything. I don't have any smoke bombs left. Fuck. No! Shit. I hope we had a good autosave in there. Let's see. So my save is 473601, 474451. Okay, we didn't lose any progress. How do I get that though? Maybe it is inside the batting center. I just missed it. Maybe from the back. Didn't I come from the back though? Like the back is where I came from. Oh, wait. There we go. This must be it. I hope. Aha! We found it. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Shinada! He's mentioned! Wow. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying, is it?
そういえば
Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, Like what baseball is to Shinada. Kiryu's sounding like he wants to keep on living more and more, isn't he? See, Kiryu, you can't give up yet. Baseball and journalism. Oh, yes, I remember that shit. I almost forgot about that. Oh, Shinada, what a wild character. What a wild guy. This is, this reminds me of the first Judgment game when we were fighting, the parkour guys? Or something like that. Rocket launcher. Shinada and Haruka were the highlights of 5. They definitely were highlights of 5. This is an unpopular opinion, but one of my highlights of 5 was hunting bears with Saejima. That was the best shit ever. Yama Orochi. You liked it too, Doom? You liked it too, King Frost? You too, MJ? Oh, maybe it's not that unpopular of an opinion. I just remember that there were some people that had very strong opinions about that section of the game. They did not like it. I guess after hearing that, I kind of assumed that most people didn't like it, but maybe that's not the case. The side story is legitimately well thought out. It was such a nice change of scenery too. The only thing I didn't like is fighting that guru guy or whatever. That shit sucked. You know what I'm talking about? What was his... That guy? What was he? Anyways, yeah. Whatever he was. A guru or something. Anywho. The floating guy that shot fireballs. Yeah, fuck that fight. Those fights were awful. Everything else, though, was great. Serious crime drama, by the way. Yeah. You'd think, girl, you can only think of Murancho. It's a nice little tune. Never really listened to it all the way through. The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. I just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago, I had an encounter. Oh, Rikia. Stop. Rikia's my favorite. Ugh. I had an encounter with Rikia Shimabukuro, captain of small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. I'd forgotten about this! It caught me off guard. At the time, I couldn't believe what was happening. But looking back now, it was pretty funny. Yeah.
こんなことあったな。
Thank you for that, Rikia. I feel so... I know it's not me. I know it's not my fault, but I feel so guilty about what happened to Rikia. You know? He was too small time to be dealing with the stuff that Kiryu was dealing with. Like, he really should not have been getting involved in all that. But he really wanted to. I mean, I know Kiryu was saying the same thing, like, you know, this is too big for you to handle, but... Oh my god, I'm gonna go broke here. Gotta find the combo meals, though. We gotta do it. Gotta do it.
いただきます
A mountain to man, this looks so good. This is what I want for dinner. This right here. Side of rice. Some soup. Beef bowls. Yes. We lost a lot of kyodai that way. I know. We lost so many kyodai. Aniki. Aniki. Oh. We cannot here. You know what? Let's save. I know Psycho's thinking it. These fights are way too hard. Ah, so many things happened at this park. So many people ran out of toilet paper at this park. Oh, this is kind of different. A little bit different, it seems like. Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facet of this city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. Akiyama's like homeless more than he is not. Poor guy. We should be able to hit up this. There's no taxis that go up here. Oh, we do have a quick way to get around. So let's get going. Just be very careful. Try not to run anybody over. Oh! Turn around, turn around, turn around. Abort! Abort! We're gonna go here. Abort! Hold on, team. Let's take the ramp over here. Oh, wait. The enemies turned around. Don't mind me. What the hell was that? Oh. Alright, what is this place? Huh. This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Yunosono Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment. Hot baths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on vacation. And like getting all sweaty after a soak, though. But, you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. Yep, this was fun. This was one of the best mini games. So good. Oh my god, there's guys right there. There's guys right there. There's guys right there. Okay. We're gone. We're gone. I played it mostly with Tanimura. I think the first time I played the table tennis was with Tanimura? Was it in Yakuza 4? So I equate the table tennis with Tanimura. I don't think I really tried it with anybody else. Alright, what we got here? Everything's been cleared out here. Oh, Kamurocho Hills. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret. Purgatory. The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality.
懐かしいな。
But still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. It's 8 o'clock. I think we're gonna have to stop here. But we made some good progress in these. We can finish these ones up tomorrow. Let me see if I can sneak a few more in. Do you think Husbanda will mind? He hasn't come knocking at my door yet. Should we live on the wild side? Shit!
いつでも行けるよ。
I ran right into them. I didn't see him until it was too late. I hope we can run. I hope we can run. There's only 2 of them.
調子がいいぞ私は。
Where do I buy smoke bombs? I need to buy smoke bombs. We escaped. This music is new.
Yes.
That was cool. We'll have to listen to it another time though. I can't be fighting those guys right now. Well, I mean, it's new for the game. For this game. I haven't heard it yet. Pawn shop? Okay, I need to get some. We gotta visit Ebisu. Little Asia's merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Oh, right. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. This was also Yakuza 4, right? And Tanimura was, this is where he got trained by that chick and stuff. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. But there he is! There he is! But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer? That just spelled trouble for him. It'd be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here though. If only I had a good reason to reach out to him.
思い出す。
I guess you could consider this one of my regrets too. Yeah, you know what? I feel like a lot of us here also regret the fact that you guys just never brought Tanimura back ever, RGG. Like, what the hell is that? You want to explain yourself? The Champion District. This site'll never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never even been inside.
こんなことあったな。
Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Kiryu, you have so many things left to do with your life. Go get treatment. You never know. You never know. Alright, can I sneak this one without getting into a fight? Oh. Run, 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 run. We made it. Shangri-La, huh? I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soapland exclusively for those with a membership. One of them being Shinji. Oh, wow. That is going back deep. That's far. Blast from the past. At that time, I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. Okay, do we really want to... is this how we want to remember Shinji? Like, can we talk about something else? While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships. If he was still alive today, well, I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become. But there's no point thinking like that now. That was interesting. Shinji Tanaka, not long after he joined the Tojo clan, I found out he was really into sex. The paid-for kind. Heh, he always was a spunky kid. Wonder what kind of big shot he'd be if he were still around today. I can only hope I mentored him well. You die and then your... Shoot! Your mentor is like thinking back. You know, knocking on death's door. He's thinking back on his past and the kind of person you were, and that's the thing that he remembers. That's the thing. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town. It's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. I know what this place is. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place. Bigger than we could ever imagine. That opportunity presents itself. I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside. Kiryu reminiscing about something he never even experienced. I know. So this is... Gosh, I didn't... Yeah. Well, it looks so different at night because usually we saw it during the day, but... This is the... If I remember correctly, I'm gonna get into a fight. Okay, we're good. That's the place from the first Judgment game, right? With the lab. Yeah. That's where they were trying to create the cure for Alzheimer's. Yujin Hall, also known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utabori, a legend among tattoo artists. Oh. I had my back inked here too. First time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. And in a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. What do you think I'm living up to his tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. Is he even... Like, he was old. I don't know if this guy's still alive. How old would he be now? What do you guys think? Alright, one more. Just one more. And then I gotta go. Maybe he's got some of that Bryce anti-aging magic. Yeah, maybe. LaMarche. LaMarche, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary high-class boutique, but I made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that ring, but it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted.
こんなことあったな。
I hope Yumi was happy with it. If you asked me what the best purchase of my life would be, I'd think of La Marche right away and everything that took place here. To think I'd give a woman a ring as a birthday present, I really was a naive fool back then. Such a baka. Alright, we gotta stop here. Good progress. Good progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have about 12. Some of them might be ones like this one that we won't be able to do right now because we can't fight the enemies. But yeah, I think we will be able to finish this up on Tuesday. Is going to be our next Yakuza, or our next Infinite Wealth stream. So it's gonna be a busy weekend for us. Why couldn't we have remembered the fact that Shinji spotted us the money instead of the fact that he was addicted to sex? I know, right? Exactly. If you have time over the weekend, Psycho's bingo stuff, getting some levels and gear from crown enemies, Ijincho will be a lot easier, are good options. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to have that much time this weekend to do much. But we'll see. Tomorrow we'll be going to a, not a wedding, but it's like, so some people from Husbando's family, his uncle, they're renewing their vows. So it's going to be a little thing that we're going to. So tomorrow I'm going to be busy, and then Sunday we'll probably have some time, but we'll see. Yeah. The next stream is going to be, actually let me switch over scenes here. The next stream is going to be on Monday. We're going to be doing our Metroid Monday, so we're going to be doing day 2, stream number 2 of Metroid Fusion. So the next stream is going to be for Infinite Wealth, is going to be on Tuesday, and we'll be playing Infinite Wealth Tuesday through Friday again next week, just like this week. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and keeping me company, and I hope you guys enjoyed going down memory lane with me and Kiryu. Some really fun and some really bittersweet memories, and some sad ones too. I will see you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Bye bye.